Okay, back. Hopefully this is better. Hey Breezy, what's going on, love? Yeah. It was coming in, then muting, then coming back. Hmm. I don't know what the hell that could be. Yeah, what's been going on, Breezy? Long time no see. Yep, the PayPal's in the description. Yeah, I just want to make sure things is better before I continue to read. But yeah, he could definitely be comparing himself to your exes or so. Here, I'm getting not just financially, but it could be physically as well too. And I also feel like aggressive and everything too, as far as like being able to turn you on. Because they could feel like, and maybe you said this to them, they could feel like you get energy of like they're innocent. Maybe they don't talk about sex a lot, or it's something that's like pure and innocent about them, and they feel like you kind of experience the opposite with your exes, and they're hoping that that's not an issue or gonna be like a problem. And maybe y'all had like a conversation of like again like what you went through with your exes and stuff. Maybe you told them like, oh, they were barely romantic or this, that, and the third, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm the total, like, I'm the opposite, but they don't know, again, like, how you would take it, how you would handle it. Yeah, they might feel like, not that you're probably nonchalant, but maybe you don't get excited as he wants you to get about things. Yeah, good nonchalant. And I'm hearing him right, I said writing, waking you up. I don't know if this is in person or over the phone. I kind of feel like this is in person, but if it's long distance, it might be over the phone if they can't get to you. Yeah, I'm hearing, how was your day? How was work? I also get them singing to you too, even though they might not be the best singer though, but you appreciate it. You like, oh, and it's like they're very caring too. I feel like it's like if you're catching a lift or whatever, it's like screenshot that person's information, send it to me, stay on the phone with me while you're in the ride. You know what I mean? Like, He could also be trying to get you to drink a buzz ball or something. We have be more social. So it looks like they're trying to get you a little bit more out of your shell or get you a little closer to them. And it's like they want you to prove something to them. Like maybe they feel like you're talking all this stuff, and it's like, okay, when I see you in person, this better go on. You don't have to be sex. It could be anything though. It's like, okay, you talking this, that, and the third. Okay, it better happen or it better go on, kind of thing. It really don't matter. You can put friend. I didn't even know they gave y'all that option. Thank you, love. You can clarify what you donated for, and then I got you right after Katie. I heard something about martial arts, so maybe I'll go there together. They could also be asking advice about like their children or their family. Like if it's a child, they could be asking advice about like how to do their hair, how to keep their hair or something like that. But if it's family, it could be something different. Yeah, they could also be showing you like houses and places and stuff too to get your like opinion, what you think. Um, ooh, yeah, we got communication is key once again. Moon and Gemini. I also heard something about opposites attract. So maybe it is like y'all could have some comparisons, but maybe the opposites could be like, I don't know, maybe one person prefers to talk on the phone, the other person prefers to text, and you guys got to come to some type of common ground. So he does want to talk about a common ground as well, as far as you guys' differences. They also could feel sad because they might feel like they're responsible for something that probably went wrong in your life. Like maybe they get accidentally fed your dog something they weren't supposed to, or something else, and it's like they feel terrible. I also feel like they're not trying to smoke too much around you because maybe you don't smoke, or they don't want you to get secondhand smoke. Maybe you got a drug test coming up. Yeah, I feel like y'all know getting to know each other better here definitely too. Like you're gonna be able to tell more of when he's sad, when he's happy, when he's confused, when he's horny, and it could even be on the phone. Like you don't even have to see him to know that he's sad or horny or something like that. He's still It's certain smokes I can't do. Like I just can't do somebody who do crack it or tobacco. Even cigarettes sometimes. It's like black and miles, yeah, okay. Weed, yeah, okay. But again, like I said, I feel like he got some gifts. Fuzzy socks, maybe like a cute bonnet, and like some other little knickknacks. I don't know why I heard. I know you don't smoke. I'm gonna get you out of here. No, just playing. But no, he really is trying to stay away from you with that smoking stuff. I'm also seeing like I feel like he's starting to more and more take you serious. I feel like his intel is like when he records you, that means he's like taking you serious. So he might like record you, but hopefully he don't accidentally record you and you're using the bathroom. Because it's like he might want to tour around, but you using it. Hey Ari, what's going on, love? You don't mind, but he tried to tell you to back up. Yeah. It look like you're getting a good massage from him too. A nice back rub. Okay. And it seems like y'all ready for Christmas early too. Somebody probably already, you already got a tree up, or they already about to help you put something up. Ooh, that just jumped out like that. Craziness. I heard rock the boat, work the middle, change positions, baby, new, but now stroke it for me, stroke it for me. Oh, okay, come on now. Does he skateboard? He might want to do something outside the box, do something different with you. Also heard your self confidence and stability is like turning him on. Like the more self confidence and stability you have, the more of his attention you got. He also could be proving how he is loyal here with the Page of Pentacles here. So I don't know. He might show you his phone or some other thing where he's like proving that he's like loyal. He ain't really talking to everybody else and something like that. It's like I deleted my dating app if y'all met on a dating app, or this one on, that one on. Yeah, we got to work through your fears. The Moon in Scorpio. They're also trying to work on some addictions. I feel like it's more so like financial addiction. So maybe they're addicted to playing a lottery or scratch-offs or something, and they know that's where their money is going, and they're trying to fix that. And they might not really want to tell you because they're like ashamed or embarrassed. Like they don't want you're like, how did you go? How did you go through that 500 that quick? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to tell you that. I'm just gonna do better. Yeah, and then y'all going to the mall trying on clothes. Yeah, y'all also gonna be talking about how, like what y'all name their children. If it was a boy, if it was a girl. How would y'all handle things if y'all were to like found out that your children may be like the same sex or something like that? So it's like y'all could be trying to gain an idea of like how y'all will handle things, how y'all will parent. And it like y'all having y'all own little concert in the house because maybe y'all couldn't go somewhere, maybe because the concert was canceled or the weather was bad or something. It's like, we're finna have our own little thing, and it's like y'all rock and rolling out literally. He might be jumping up and down, fist pumping, but it's fun. So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity and go on to your second question. It looks like overall it's like, again, a little bit of fun, a little talk about, the future, and, him kind of trying to come to a compromise and probably regretting some things. Yeah, with the Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Five of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, Page of Swords, a lot of pages. Four of Cups, the Star card, Ace of Cups, Five of Cups, Eight of Cups, Queen of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. Let me see. Let's see something. Cup, cup. Yeah, looks like you got more cups overall. Ooh, and I just noticed that Queen of Wands and King of Wands, a match out here. I was trying to see if there's any other matches. I don't think so. So I'm glad I did that. Cups mainly talk about like love and emotions mainly. So y'all could be very attached to one another. Even if you're just met, y'all probably attached easily to one another. It's like even if somebody was trying to like quote unquote protect their heart, it's like y'all still attached. Like y'all both probably wonder any minute, like, did they block me? Did she block me? Did he block me? Overthinking. And it's like, no, I was asleep, or no, my phone was on do not disturb, or this is going on, that was going on. Ooh, 1919. Good old act reading here for Katie. What's the general read here for Katie for the next 2 weeks? What's the general read here for Katie for the next 2 weeks? Oh my lord. I feel like you definitely could be trying some new food. could be saving an animal off the tree too. I'm also seeing some event planning. You might go viral too. You might shock yourself a little too. You might be able to do something sweet and special with ornaments or balloons, floating balloons or something. I'm also feeling like you're finishing a project. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, you could be finally finishing a project, something is over. I don't know why I heard Glass City. So I don't know, this could be like a one-time job project here, where you might be like cleaning some glass or something like that. You also could be finding something lost too, like a lost jacket, a lost vape, or something like that. Yeah, you also be getting into art more too. I'm hearing water paint. Hmm. Also be getting free gas here too. And some air heating could be fixed. You could be teaching someone how to drive as well. I'm seeing. And I feel like your insurance could be paying for something you didn't think they would pay for. You also could be visiting like distant family or some family that you haven't seen in a while. I'm seeing a lot of children as well too, and it's like a lot going on. It's like the baby in the living room playing with grandma walker and walking with it. Some other people in the section playing a game. Other people watching TV. Other people fixing stuff in the house. Somebody just walking around cleaning. Some people sitting in the car smoking. And I feel like you're gonna be everywhere. Like you're gonna be going from section to section with people in the house. You probably feel like you can't really like sit down and get comfortable. They keep calling. You need to call. Yeah, yeah. So maybe they'll give you an extension or something you won't really have to like handle or deal with every section. I'm so weak, right? Like first you was with the people watching TV, then you went over and played pool with them other people, then you start helping the lady that was cleaning up, then you start watching the baby to make sure she quit messing with Grandma Walker. I also feel like you could be like studying flowers, or it's gonna be something else that you want to like study and know more about, and it's like you're excited to share with people. So now you can go around and tell people, what you just learned. It's cute. You could get something extra out of a vending machine too. I'm seeing. So I feel like it's a lot of. I feel like it should have been a blessing reading because I feel like there's a lot of blessings coming in. Like it could be small ones, big ones, but it's blessings. You might like or maybe this is someone else in the family puts a wig on a baby and it's funny. I heard something could be significant about the Statue of Liberty. I wonder what that is. Also, you could be like kind of like high and eating your snacks or your food away from like I don't know, that could be your children or other children. It might be other children. It's like let me go eat this in the car or something because they're coming for you. I also feel like you could be prep cooking, prepping your food, planning out what like all you're gonna eat and cook throughout the week. I also feel like you could be adding like a lover's account onto your Netflix or something like that, vice versa. You might even do that suspect challenge with your partner. I don't know if you heard of that. Yeah, they'd be like, I think it's like a TikTok thing. They be recording each other and and they just say something funny or whatever, say something about the person. It's like suspects. I think they look all that, but their track is showing, like something like that. Y'all might even share embarrassing stories with one another too. Yeah, they might show you like a previous car accident, what they were in, and like their scars and how it healed up. It might not even look like anything had even happened to them. You might have some struggle with some packaging, but I feel like overall you're gonna get like extra packages. It might be like something you order and it comes and then it's an empty box or something and something's wrong and then you have to like, report and all this other stuff. But then next thing you know, you have 5 extra packages along with it. I'm seeing you washing your eyelashes. Yeah, you could be saving money too and budgeting. It's like, okay, instead of throwing these eyelashes away, I'm gonna wash them and keep up with them this time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, not waste this food. Oh, yeah, you could be playing Mortal Kombat too. This lover could play a lot because you could tell them like what scary movies you don't like that really scare you and you avoid, and then they try to play it on purpose. I'm also seeing body sculpting, so you'll be getting your body sculpted. You might end up having to be like a translator. This could be within the family. Like maybe someone is like, you know, have to have hearing aids or something like that, or speaks a different language, and you got to be like a translator. You could also have a neighbor that kind of like rakes your leaves or shovel your snow or do something very nice. And in return, you probably want to like cook them something or give them a curtain or something. Spanish for people, that's cool. Yeah, help me because my landlord sometimes be speaking. She got a heavy accent. Sometimes she be speaking Spanish. Had I paid attention in high school, I would know, but I didn't. Not much, Ari. Just been working a lot, working as much as I can. Talking to my boo thing, working a lot, trying to figure out what I'll be gonna cook for Thanksgiving, all that good stuff. How about yourself? You also could be stocking up too, like stocking up on tissue, stocking up on waters, whatever. Super fast, right? It'd be like that sometimes, Ari. It's a good time to like know yourself, connect with yourself, self love, treat yourself, study some things, connect with nature, read a book. You know what I mean? I also feel like you could just, Katie, could just like want to like put yourself out there more. I feel like you're also putting yourself out there more. Like even if you don't have nobody to go with you or anything like that, like you're just going out. Like you might just go to a store just to smell some candles and connect with people, or go to a certain place and whatever. You might want to just sit in your car and look what's going on in the parking lot. Like that, you're definitely putting yourself out there more. I feel like. But yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and I hope to see you around some other time. What updates you would like to share? You're fine, Breezy. I was just about to call you, love. You can post your question, or I'm sorry if you can clarify what you donated for. I don't know if you donated for yes or no or Oracle. 2 questions. Let me know. Um, but yeah, it was a 9 of swords, 8 of pentacles, 6 of wands, 2 of swords, the 4 of pentacles, 3 of wands, 10 of wands, the chariot, emperor, 9 of wands, hierophant, magician, and the 5 of pentacles. They need to hurry up for real, right? I've been working on my femininity more. I'm about to learn how to braid my own hair. So probably tomorrow I'm gonna try to attempt to braid my own hair. 2 questions, that's fine. You can post love. I also need to let go of some addictions too, like to certain foods, playing the lottery, social media. I need to go on a social media break. So a lot that I need to do. Almost that time for you. I'm getting over that time. You're welcome, love. Thank you. What's the energy between John and Breezy? No communication. Today or tomorrow. Yeah. It's like when it's coming for real. My senses changed though. There was certain things that would happen that I knew when it would come, and now I got different symptoms that happen to where I know it's about to come. But it's good to know your body. Okay. Yes. What's the energy between John and Breezy? What's the energy between John and Breezy? No communication. What's the energy between John and Breezy? No communication. Mm. But first thing I got was mocking. Somebody mocks somebody a lot. I don't know if it's you or them that mocks the person. Maybe it's back and forth. But it's the energy of like somebody plays too much and doesn't take. It's not that they don't take you serious. I feel like they don't take life seriously. It's definitely some maturity and growing up that needs to be happening for sure, right off the bat. I feel like it's kind of a good thing, but then it also could be a bad thing, and they need to like balance. You both need to could probably need to work on some like grounding here, grounding of emotions and mindset. But yeah, it's like the whole world could be on fire, and he'll just be calm. And it's like do something, you know what I mean? I feel like he's very intelligent though, and a lot of people don't like. A lot of people think he's crazy. He might be a little crazy, but I feel like there's a lot of truth to what he is saying. And he could like always want to do what like other couples and stuff is doing, and maybe you're kind of like, I want to do our own thing. I feel like he lives in his own world a lot. It's definitely nothing personal or anything to you. He again, he ain't taking stuff serious. He lives in his own world a lot. Granted, he is very intelligent though. And immature is saying, yeah. I feel like a lot of people do need to advance up and get on, his intelligent path. Uh, and I feel like he's not aware sometimes when things are going wrong, when things are wrong. It's like you really have to lay it out and map it out and write it down and shove it in his face for him to notice. Like, hello, something's wrong here. Like, because he don't see it. He's very much like he. I feel like he doesn't look at communication the same way that you do. Like it could be 2 3 days that goes by, and he's perfectly fine and okay, and you're like, what the heck is going on? You thinking of the worst and everything like that. How you act, yeah. Might be like boob sore, this going on, that going on. But I feel like he's also thinking of the quick and possible way that you guys can like move either closer to each other or move in together. Because I feel like he feels as though the bond would be stronger, and he don't really know how to communicate over the phone. Like I said, you could be more so like maybe you can like talk over the phone. And he prefers text or something like that. But he sees it as draining because he's like I gotta keep up communicating with you, and not even just you, throughout his entire life, especially if he works at a call center or he works somewhere where he has to constantly talk to people. He feels drained. Not cut the communication with them. And see, he don't even really see that for real. That's the problem. He don't really even see that for real. It's like you gotta tell them a thousand times before they get it. It's like you could break up with him, he wouldn't even believe it. I'm saying 45, 45, 46, 46. Which could be true because maybe you would reconcile with them. It's like they miss you, but it's not like a strong miss. And I think again that's because he kind of knows y'all gonna reconcile. I feel like he could be sharing stuff a lot on his social media that's directed towards you. He might be sharing this could be us thing, but you playing, and it's like cuddling or y'all holding hands bowling or something like that, trying to gain your attention. Like this is us, look, but you want to like take certain things too seriously or nag or this or that. They're like, look, this could be us. But yeah, I feel like he's definitely that type that's like a little obnoxious. Like he might smash a beer. He might drink a little beer, smash the can, and then we'll jump off the fence. Like he could be very wild at times. You might find it a little hard to like not necessarily control, but like get him to chill for a little bit. You might be feel like, oh my gosh, you embarrassing me. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. And he like, you gonna love me anyway. But I feel like he's up for any challenges here, not with just you, but just in life. Like he seems like a go getter, honestly. He might want to do like little fun competitions with you, like a cook off with you, who can change their clothes the fastest, who can do this, who can do that, kind of thing. He's trying to, which is not fair, really, because I mean, y'all are different people, right? But he's trying to kind of get you to live life how they're living life. The not taking serious, a fire could be going on. You just, like you're trying to get you to live like how they're living, and that's just not what it is. I feel like kind of both of y'all are kind of trying to change each other, and that's one of the biggest problems here. It's like just love and accept each other how it is, like, because it's like y'all gonna forever be this way because this is you. That's y'all personality. That's how y'all do things. That's how y'all take things. That's how y'all handle things, and that's how y'all kind of look at things. But it's like y'all trying to change each other, and then you're wondering why it's not working out, why y'all not communicating, why certain things ain't going a certain way. It's because y'all trying to change each other. I don't know why I heard that song. Pretty hurts, shine a light on. So I also feel like they could be trying to tell you that you're their cup of tea. Like you look good. Stop with certain insecurities or so. Yeah, they could be screenshotting and saving your pictures. I'm also hearing One Wish by AJ. If I had one wish, we would be best friends. Love would never end, it would just begin. If I had one wish, you would be my boo. Promise to love you. Trust me, I trust you. Okay, like, uh, like I said, nothing to be insecure about. We all human. We all bleed the same. We all gotta take a poop. We all gotta get transportation somehow to go somewhere. We all gotta take a shower. We all are capable of good and bad. We all can cry. You know what I mean? We all know our best features. You know, some people short, some people tall. That's life. If everybody was supposed to be look the same, we'd been all twins. We'd have been all probably short and look a certain way. You know, no, it's not. It's not reality. I'm seeing 222. They also could feel like a little regretful, like sometimes they feel like maybe they played rough with you, and it's like I gotta remember this is not my homeboy, this is my girl, or this is my who I'm dating, whatever. Ah, he's stuck on his ex. That's a red flag. I wouldn't deal with it. No, no, ain't nothing good come from that. He don't believe that. Yeah, he don't believe you're actually done. The only way to prove you're actually done is to be done. The newsflash, I'm done. You know what I mean? And it's not to say it's over completely. I mean, you got free will. Maybe if you want to, and he actually, if he does get over his ex, and this is still the person you want to be, then I mean, who's the judge? But just not right now. If he's still not over his ex, that's just no, no. Coming from experience and other people's experiences that I know, no, no, mm-mm. You don't want to do that. That's very, very heavy emotions that you do not want to deal with. It's very messy. You do not want to feel like that. It's a very low feeling you don't want to feel. You've probably already been feeling it. That's probably one of the reasons why you're insecure. And you can help your insecurities by getting yourself out this equation. So it's actually a good thing that you're not in communication. Let him work on that and get through that. Then he actually love you. That could be true again if he's out with his ex. Because he got emotions over here, emotions over there. You know what I mean? Can't be put every which way. That's what make exactly. Yep. You don't ever want to be like, okay, what does she have over me? Why her, not me? Don't ever be that. No. We don't want that, okay? And I don't even think he wants her, but that doesn't even matter whether he actually wants her or not. The bigger thing and what actually matters is the fact that he's not over her. Because you can not be over somebody even though you don't want them, because you're still healing, right? So I don't even think he want her, but it still don't matter. The fact is he is not over it. He still needs to heal. It don't happen overnight, especially if you've been with that person for a long time. That's why it's not really good to just jump into the next relationship if you're not, over that person. Because there's gonna be certain things you miss, and it's not always easy to just start over. Now you gotta wait until you love this next person. Now you gotta, certain things and that's easy for people to start comparing when they just jump into the next relationship. Because now you're trying to compare this person to that person, and that's not fair. And you're taking all your emotional baggage and stuff on with you. I'm hearing the one by NBA Youngboy. You the one that I wanted in my life. You the one I want every night. You the one that I want on my side. Something. I forgot how the song goes, but you can definitely listen to it if you haven't already. I think it said, I need you to be there for me. I'm so deep up in these streets. Maybe he's not really in the streets, but maybe he's just going through something. But also, that's not fair to you. Like, you date her, not me. You have to heal and get over that on your own. I can't help you get over your ex. You don't, that's kind of like a rebound. You don't want to be second option, rebound, 10th option, none of that. He might not necessarily think like he's actually putting you in that position, but he is. He might not have intentions to, but he is. Look at that. You will get a text message or call soon. Oh Lord, but then that'll pull you back into the cycle. I'll say this. I mean, you can communicate who's strong enough not to, really attach yourself right now until he's over a situation, or you can keep no contact, or you can end this all together. Like I said, free will is up to you whether you deal with this person or not. I just think it's not best. Like I said, coming from my own experience of a guy who wasn't over his ex, and then other people's experiences that I know as well. It's not good. It's not a good feeling at all. It's not. Like I wish I would have never was in that situation. If I could go back, I would slap myself. Like what is you thinking? Thank you, Katie. So I have you right after Breezy, I believe. I don't think nobody else donated. Not a good feeling at all. Because it's like you might not even necessarily be trying to compete, but you're kind of competing because it's like she got 4 years on up on you, which is not fair because technically you're the new girl. You know, you can't compare with 4 years. Not at the current moment until they get over it, right? Okay then, yes. Get in the gym, yes. Okay, get it together. When you look good, you feel good. When you feel good, you look good. That's gonna help too. Because if you're going to look in the mirror and you feel like you ain't looking your best, you're gonna feel even worse. Because you're in a situation, you feel worse. Then you feel like you don't look good. Then maybe you feel like other areas of your life is not going. Then you feel like this, that, and the third. Get that together. Get all that together, so you can feel 1,000 times better. And he's still not ready. Yep, because it takes time. It takes long for some people to heal. I had an ex I was with for 5 years. It took me about 3 years to heal. It doesn't really happen overnight. It's rare that doesn't happen overnight. And even though I didn't want him, I I had to heal and take that time to get over him. I was moving on to another connection, and I knew I wasn't ready. I could see. I knew I wasn't ready. Some people don't know they're ready. They just jump in and think that's gonna solve all the problems and stuff, and help them get over it or whatever the case may be. But I knew. I'm like I already knew. The crazy thing is I don't know why I did it. I called the ex I was getting over and told him when I was moving on to the next person. I'm like, I don't think I can do this. You know what I mean? Like I can't move forward yet. Even though I don't want you, I am not healed yet. I'm not ready. Cause I'm not. I'm scared. I'm finna be probably jumping into the next heartbreak or something, or I don't know what's gonna go on. I'm not ready to open my heart again. I'm like, I already know I wasn't ready. But then somehow I was really liking the guy. So even though I was not technically ready, I was still going and still going. You know what I mean? And I kind of feel like that maybe that's what he's doing. Like he don't want the person, he getting over, but he like you, and even though he know this is kind of not right, he's still going. And he's still going. You know what I mean? Still going. And he can't give you his all because he ain't got it all right now. He's still working on his spirituality. He's still working on healing his balancing, healing his emotions. He's still working on this. He ain't got it all for you right now. That's why. And then not only that, on top of that, like I said in the beginning, y'all trying to change each other. So it's a lot of things that y'all have to work through. Not even just for each other. It's mainly for you. It's not for them. It's for you. Even his healing and stuff is not for you. It's for him, and vice versa. Yeah, look at that. We got a time to give rather than to take. New one in Virgo, cause he ain't got nothing to give, so you can't take nothing. You need to be giving to your dang own self right now, because you're wasting your time and your energy right now giving to them. I mean, granted, again, you still could be friends with them. You could talk here and there too, but don't. I feel like don't expect nothing right now. Don't really expect too much right now from them, cause it's not gonna happen. I feel like expect the bare minimum. Like they could be giving breadcrumbs right now, and you deserve more than breadcrumbs, honestly. But just yeah, I don't feel like expect anything. Even though he likes you and everything, and he's trying to get it together. It's like, okay, well, come back when you get it together. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Some people think that's wrong. I don't, because you've been to drag me down. Come back when you get it together. You know how certain people would say, "Come to me healed." That's the energy. Come to me healed. Come to me when you got your finances better a little bit. I mean, you ain't got to be rich. You ain't got to be perfect. But at least come to me healed. Don't come to me and you just got out of a relationship with your ex 2 days ago. Don't come to me. Don't come to me when you just had a newborn baby. Don't come to me. That type of shit, don't come to me. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't come here. You ain't finna be in my house. And then turn around, sneak in my bathroom talking to your ex on the phone, or something else. You move in with me, and then 2 weeks later you're like, you know what? I'm moving in here, and then you know what? I'm coming back to you. Fuck no, not here. You deserve better. I'm sorry, honey. You deserve better, at least for now. Again, it could be a possibility that things could get better in this relationship in the future, but just not right now. Like you can hold space and stuff, but don't wait and be and quote unquote patient for him to get over a heartbreak if he ever will, because you just never know. But no, I'm gonna wait for you. Knight of Swords, King of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Temperance, Five of Swords, Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords, the Four of Cups. I mean, not the Four of Cups, the Four of Wands. Excuse me. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, the Seven of Cups, Page of Swords, the Fool card, Death card, Seven of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Hangman. I hope that gave you clarity, and I believe I have another question for you. Don't come to me and you just got out of jail, or you're in jail. It's certain things. So maybe like stand on what you say. Like stand on business, Breezy. It's no, it's certain things that you won't allow or accept. Or if you don't know, then you need to start figuring out quickly so you don't keep going through this. Like what are your boundaries? What are certain things you just would not allow? It's an absolute no. It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's no way you can get around it. It's no way you can get through it. It's no way, you know what I mean? You couldn't even pay me money for it. What are those boundaries? Because it's like, it's not even somebody would do that to get me to talk to a man in jail. I'm sorry. Is it a man with 5 different baby mamas and you're like, absolutely no. And that even helps the other person to do better sometimes too. Sometimes that's all it takes is for you to be like, absolutely, I'm not accepting that. And they're like, and if they really want to fuck with you, they really like, it's like, okay, let me hurry up and like dead this and do this and do that. But sometimes you can't even do that if you're healing still. So even if he wanted to be like, you know what, okay, I'm gonna dead this and do this, that, and third, the reality of it is he still has to heal. And that's not overnight. So you could probably help and rush him into his healing. Now let me quit. You'd be like, dang, she ain't playing. I watched this funny video earlier. They made a remix out of it. The man's song. He was like getting into it with a coworker, and he walked up to the coworker, and he was like, "I done gave you too many chances." He said, "You got one more time, and you're done for." They started making a song out of that. He said, "One more time, and you're done for." It's how he said it, man. You have to watch it, man. That was so funny. She ain't even got one more time. It's been too many times. You're done for. Ooh. 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 Oh, life is great. Life is good. Things are getting great. Good things is getting interesting. Oh my lord. I gotta tell her this. This is crazy. So, Breeze, I'm just waiting for your other question. I'm not sure if YouTube is giving you trouble of posting it or what. Hopefully, they're not. What messages does Breezy Spirit Guides, Ancestors, and Angels have for her at this time? What messages does Breezy Spirit Guides, Ancestors, and Angels have for them at this time? Nothing to be insecure about. I'm sorry, I gotta go back to that. Nothing to be insecure about. My ex used to try to make me jealous all the time. It never worked. It's like, okay. And that's one of the telltale signs that like you still care about me. You're trying to make me jealous. If you was really happy and moving on and second and third, you wouldn't be trying to make me jealous, right? Even if the other girl looks good too, and you're like, oh, she's pretty. Okay, you did good, but she still ain't me. You know what I mean? That's the attitude. It don't matter. She still ain't me because it ain't all about looks. It's personality, it's spirit, soul, and everything that comes with it, right? She still ain't me. That's what Megan the Stallion said. That's why I mess with her because I feel like she's kind of like me in a way. It's like, yeah, she look good, but they still wondering where I'm at for a reason. You could look like Halle Berry, Beyonce, Megan Good, Lauren London, all the baddies, uh, Ella May, whatever. You're not me. Okay, so yeah. It ain't always been that way for me because at times it, you know, kind of was a little insecure, but had to shake it off. What messages? What messages? I'm hearing to like maybe you want to get back to going to church more often. I feel like that would be good. Or this could be any type of getting in any type of group here, whether that's on Discord or you actually go out and it's a group of girls or something. I'm getting to get like yourself more involved in things. And I'm also hearing evolve too. Evolve and elevate, okay? Levitate, meditate, all the tates, nah. Appreciate, meditate, levitate, elevate. I don't know, something about the tates. Go, go. Cause I heard something like Sister Sunday or something. Is what I was hearing. Like go. I also feel like you need to release like some emotions. Maybe go boxing, or that's not really safe. Maybe just go hit a punching bag or. And like you said earlier, I think you said something about the gym. Like you're thinking about all these things, but you're not taking the action. Stop doing that. Stop living in your head. Start actually doing it. All you got to do, like, soon as you think it, just hurry up and go do it. Don't make no excuses. Don't have no time to think about it, overthink it, or nothing like that. Just go ahead and as soon as you get the idea, start going on. Okay, if you can. Because, maybe you think of something about church, but it ain't Sunday and you can't really go or something. But, other than that, it's like, start heading on, going on. Mm. You might learn how to read yourself. And maybe spirit speaks to you. I'm feeling like you're gonna be opening up to different ways that spirit is speaking to you. Um, Maybe you'll like get nudges to kind of like shuffle through the Bible, and you end up on a certain message that kind of like give you clarity, or you start to learn more about what these angel numbers are meaning for you, or different signs and stuff is coming towards you. And I'm also hearing something about somebody's going to give you really good advice. And this advice, I feel like, is more so on like money. And so it could be good to get like a financial advisor, mentor or so. But I'm also getting like maybe you go get a facial and they're like, okay, this was really going to make your skin look good. Or you look better when your face is glowing. Or you put some shiner in your hair. Or, you do this to your clothes. So it's like you're leveling up, you're getting some better more expensive perfume that lasts long, or something like that. So things are getting up for you, definitely. The spirit is saying you like all you got to really do is take that step. You're thinking about it too much, and that's the problem. So less thinking and more doing. I'm also hearing avoid certain friendships because it might be they want to call you and be like, oh, let's go to the cemetery and do this, and it's like, what the hell? No, I don't want to do that. Let's go try to hack somebody's phone or do this or that, and it's like, the hell? Mm-mm. Nope, I won't be involved. You know what I mean? You got too much to lose. And even if you didn't have nothing to lose, you need to gain something. So in order to gain it, you need your freedom. There also could be people from the past that like remember you, like people you were nice to, that you kind of like bump into, and it's like I remember you helped me and this, that, and the third, and it's like now I'm paying it back. You know what I mean? So it's like the good that you've been putting out, it's good karma coming your way now. And it's coming kind of coming like full circle. I'm also hearing to get out of shyness, being a little rough. It's like you too grown to be shy. Sorry, we gotta be a little rough. It's like you too grown to be shy. Too grown to be making excuses. Too grown to be thinking and not doing. You know what I mean? Too grown to be complaining but not doing. I get it. I was shy once before, social anxiety, all that. That's in the way, to be honest. Too grown for that now. I'm 28. I'm gonna be 30. There's no. I'm barely shy anymore, honestly though. But yeah, it was just I just picked the point where I'm gonna break the point. I'm fed up. Like there's no way I should still be in a certain cycle, in a certain mind frame, in a certain, you know what I mean. I can't blame others. Like you can't keep blaming your parents, even if they were kind of like you know bad parenting or whatever. It's like you can't keep blaming them now. You're about to be 50, not you. Like just speaking in general. Like it's like you're about to be 50. You can't keep blaming your parents. You know what I mean? It's like taking responsibility and accountability here. I'm also hearing go by the water, so maybe sit by some water, hear the ocean waves, all that good stuff. You could be working at a Chinese restaurant. You might be a little scared and skeptical, but I think you will be good because maybe you're of a different race and it's more so Chinese or something like that. And it's like you're going to be good. Or it could be some other kind of job and it's like you're skeptical. It's like you're going to be okay. I'm also hearing don't be afraid to like talk to yourself or praise God in front of people and different stuff like that. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to play your music loud. Maybe when you're rolling in the car, at the light. Don't be afraid to play your podcast. Yeah, you ain't got to prove or explain nothing to nobody. If somebody is being an idiot wondering why you like something, you probably don't even give them no energy or answer them. I'd be like, that's a dumb question. And just walk away. Seriously. Prove or explain anything. Okay, we're different. Okay. You ain't got to try to bash me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you're too much spending time with people pleasing than you are taking care of yourself. And spirit is not liking it. Your higher self is not liking it. Nobody's really liking it. It's the harsh truth. Nobody like a people pleaser or somebody who's very extremely nice. And that's I think that's one of the things that's kind of blocking your blessing is this shyness, this overthinking and not doing. The more you kind of like show up for yourself, the more the universe is gonna be showing up for you. Maybe it's something you want to start you haven't started yet. Is it YouTube? Is it something like get started? It's not gonna be perfect. Shoot, I'm still recording videos on my phone for YouTube. I don't have a camera. I get on there. I don't care if anybody says anything about my double chin or my nose or you know if a piece of hair is in my face or if I messed up on a word or if they feel like the lightning was, could have been a little brighter or, you know what I mean? It's like, who cares? I'm just getting the message out. I'm just doing my job and I'm getting paid. Like, that's all you need to be caring about. And I'm also hearing you're not nobody's assistant. Maybe somebody is trying to make you their assistant. It's like, hell no. I'm not the backup singer. I'm not the assistant. I'm front and center. Yeah, Spirit's saying putting more of your idea. You got some really good ideas. You're sitting on so much talent, but because maybe you care about what other people think or some other reasons, you're not putting it out there. It's like you're letting life happen to you instead of for you. And stop letting people know your business. Stop telling all your business to certain people. And it might be a few people that you have to lie to. It's good to lie if you're protecting yourself, in my opinion. I'm sorry. It might be like, say for instance, you got a new car, but you know if you tell a certain person that got a new car, they're gonna try to go flatten your tires or do something like that. So maybe you lie and let them know you don't have a new car. Maybe you never tell them. You know what I mean? Don't tell them where you live. Don't tell them where you're about to move and what you're thinking of. Don't tell them what goals you're trying to accomplish. And this don't have to be everybody, just the people that you don't tell them. Like you got to, because you don't never know some people's intentions, or maybe you do, but you still keep letting them slide and make excuses. Oh, but their family, or this reason, or that, or I mean, there's got to be some good in them. Maybe that's true, but we ain't worried about that. We worried about the bad that they probably gonna be doing. And to avoid that, you need to let them know. You don't tell them you're getting a new car. Just don't. You really could actually be getting a new car. So it's like, don't tell them, because they'll be quick to probably go flatten your tires, try to lie and report your license plate for some reason. You know what I mean? Or anything. Don't tell them. Don't tell them where you got it, how much it cost. Don't tell them somebody co-signed for you if they did. Don't tell them nothing. You look at that. Make wise plans. Be cautious of fake friends. See what I'm saying? They want to go to graveyards and do stupid stuff. We got to let go of the past. Stop dealing with assholes. Out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, I'm here. Stop seeking validation, because it's fine that people like you, but we need more than like. We need love. Okay? It's cool you like me. I need you to love me. Okay? I need you. You might be saying the sweetest things to me. I need to see actions, because none of that is going to be mattering. Sorry. Not sorry. Spirit is like, you need to be ruthless right now. There's no more shy breezy. I'm sorry. Starting today. Starting this very second and minute. They not playing. You need to be ruthless. You ain't got to be a mean girl or evil, of course. No, you still be the good person that you are. But just don't be overly good or overly shared to the wrong people, and you know what I mean? And forget all about yourself. Like, you can't be going to pay somebody's $500 rent, and then now you don't have your rent money and you finna be evicted and out your house. That don't make no type of sense. I mean, you could still give somebody $500 in rent, but make sure maybe your rent is already paid up months in advance, so you know you can do that. You know what I mean? Don't just do that and then you're ass out. Starting today. Don't even put the laughing emojis. Ain't shit funny. Ain't shit funny. And I don't need to be laughing. I need to set a good example. Ain't shit funny. Because it's going to be the rest of your life. You don't want the rest of your life for you to keep, like, trying to wonder out what's the problem. Spirit is telling you the problem, and you're not trying to fix it. They said to be ruthless. They said what they said. And you might have somebody in your life like this too that's been trying to tell you this. Is this your grandma? It's like somebody that's been trying to tell you this too. They're like, speak up, baby. Stand up for yourself, baby. Backslap them if you need to, baby. Do this. You need to do that. Da, 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 da. Like, it's somebody you probably not listening to, or you probably like, oh, they're just talking, or no, they really trying to tell you. I don't know why I feel like it's grandma though. And maybe grandma handles a lot of your business, but it's like you need to start too because grandma is not going to be always able to handle like certain things for you. Call make a doctor's appointment for you, or do this, or do that. You know what I mean? Or whoever it is, like they don't always be able to do that for you. I'm sorry, love. She could be definitely watching over you and like rooting you on and giving you guidance. Who wants to call right now? I'm telling you, I barely get calls when I'm off live or something like that. Oh, your mom, yeah. And maybe you look up to your mom or your grandma or someone, and it's get inspiration. So sometimes maybe you should think like, okay, what would mom do, or what would grandma do, or whoever inspires you, what would they like do? You don't have to do it all the time because of course you need to make your own decisions and choices. But I feel like they're definitely a good start of like a good example for you. It's like, what would they do? Like talk to them more, get advice more. Cause some people they don't listen to their parents even though their parents is right, and then years later down the line they're like, dang, I should listen to my mom. I regret not listening to their advice. I was being young and dumb and stupid and reckless, and you know what I mean. I can definitely say right now some of the things my mom was saying. I was like, dang, I'm just thinking my mom is being like, hard or extra or just talking or something else, and it's like, yeah. Ooh, the answers you need are coming. Full moon and Gemini. Take a deep breath. This minting moon, a new start is coming, but you have the control to get to that new start. Because it's like that new start is right in front of your face, or that new start is right outside of your door, excuse me, but you're not opening the door. So it's just sitting there for nothing. You could easily just walk into the new start, but you're not even walking towards it. Spirit's like, what the heck? Have faith in your dreams, waxing crescent moon. And it also could be a time to like dream a new dream. Maybe it's something you need to let go or sacrifice in order to get to something else. Like I know eventually I'm gonna need to let go of this tarot to get to something else. I mean, I've already started a few other businesses, but it's something else that needs to come through this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need to go. It's like you need to ghost somebody or ghost something. Go ghost a little bit. Focus on yourself for a little bit. Then it's like you're gonna come back bigger and better and wiser and stronger. You know what I mean? And looking 10 times better. Okay? More money, like, but it's like you might have to go ghost a little bit. It's like put yourself through your own boot camp. Okay, yes. Yes. Better than ever, okay? Healthy. It ain't just about your looks, it's about your health too, right? Your mental state. your emotional state, your spiritual state. And it's like you're about to find out even more talents that you have. Like you got a whole bunch of talents. You really could be doing anything. You might learn out that you know how to draw or sing or, decorate houses, fix a couch, do this, do that. But it's like you won't know until you actually like maybe stop worrying about other people and their responsibilities and how they feel. And so, I'm sorry, you need to be a little selfish. The spirit just says selfish and ruthless right now. You need to focus on yourself a little bit. I don't know why I heard pep rally. You could be working in some type of stands here too. Yeah, go to the library. Go to that piano or guitar or whatever class you want to go to. Go to, I don't know, maybe you want to go to like a hippie place or a gay bar, or even if you're not gay, like maybe you just want to see certain things and experience certain things. Yes, like where's your vision board on your bucket list? That's what you need to be working on and focusing on right now. Even though your vision board and your bucket list might be like romantic love and stuff like that, that's cool, but it's like, don't forget about the other things that you have on there. Yeah, it's like this could be new friends too coming in. I feel like these friends are fun. Like y'all might dress up as like older ladies and go to the club. And it's like everybody else is dressed like modern or, up to date or whatever like that. And y'all the only ones there dressed like old women. But it's fun and like everybody's attracted and drawn to y'all and like, okay, we want to have fun too. Y'all kind of just made us feel, free and authentic and, let loose a little bit. But yeah, I'm also here to work on your sleep schedule. I get more sleep. Maybe it's somebody trying to keep you up on the phone or something else, or you're worried. Like again, you could be worried too much about other people's problems or responsibilities, how they feel, what they got going on, this, that, and the third, more than you're like worried about yourself. And spirit's like, that's not happening. Now with our special precious baby, we also have embraced the wisdom of the unknown. Let the universe surprise you sometimes. Don't always try to figure it out. Like it's good to know you have $1 million coming, right? But sometimes it's even better when you're surprised with $1 million, right? It's like some certain things happen just the time that you actually need it. 2 weeks ago, okay, yes, y'all going out, going out. We also have stories matters. Stories matter. Your story matters. So get your book out there or your truth out there or something. Whatever it is, like your story matters. The power is with you. The power is within you speaking up. What you cutting people off, being a little more selfish and ruthless, right? At least for right now. Being more confident. Sticking to what you say. You said you're gonna go to the gym. You said you're gonna go to church. You said you was gonna do this. You was gonna do that. So why aren't you doing it? Spirit told you to your word. Now you have an opportunity to work at a bank. I'm also seeing like movie night. You might even. Interesting. This might be somebody else. While you focus on somebody else might be coming in, and it's like they're down to like have a face mask on with you while y'all watching movies and putting a puzzle together or something. You know what I mean? And then before you know it, you forgetting about certain people that you actually probably need to forget about. But yeah, I hope they gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and I hope to see you around some other time with a day so you like to share. I'm loving this vibe. Cause I feel like you're actually about to be like, it's like taking yourself more seriously. Not to say you really took yourself as a joke, but it's like you could be taking yourself a little bit more seriously. You're welcome, love. Thank you. I believe I have Katie. I think you said you donated for two more, or could you clarify? I'm not sure if anyone else has donated, but if you did, please claim your donations. Sometimes I don't get a notification. Sometimes your YouTube name may be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Thank you. I love that read too. That was a good read. I feel ruthless, a little selfish. Who will take you exactly? Not even just that. If you don't, how you're gonna get to certain goals and stuff like that that you have. Well, I think I see it now. Somebody just put some hearts in the chat. Yes. Yep. Don't let nobody play with you. And certain people always think people talking to you crazy or something like that, and you don't do nothing. It's letting people play with you. But there's different ways you can let people play with you. Whether it's romantic love or outside of that. Like it's different ways. People could be like playing with you because they know you're a nice person and you always gonna give money or do this, that, and the third. It's not always just like talking to you crazy or something like that. You know what I mean? Yep, High Priestess, Six of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Ten of Swords, Four of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. All right, if Katie is here, go ahead and post your question. I'm going to use the restroom really quick and then I'll be back in. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. All right, you back? I'm back. Waiting for your questions, love. You said, yep. That's for D show. You said you donated for 2 questions again, Katie? Okay, hon. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Bow, 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 bow. That's that booty meat. Shake, 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 shake. That's some booty cheek. Okay. Who is coming towards Katie in love in the near future? Who is coming towards Katie in love in the near future? Who is coming towards Katie in love in the near future? Who is coming towards Katie in love in the near future? I'm seeing 50-50 synchronicity. Who's coming towards Katie in love in the near future? Not me, lady on the phone. I'm hollering. The question why you need to keep your child. It be like that. It really do. I remember one lady was trying to argue with me why she didn't qualify. And I kept on telling her why she didn't qualify and that she didn't. She told me, I do qualify. Blah, blah. How you going to tell us that you qualify? And I calculated it for her like 3-4 times and stuff, the numbers and everything. She like, nah, nah, nah. Like, bye, girl. It should have been worth it because Ooh. Okay, we have a few different energies here. The first energy I'm kind of getting like this person is kind of like putting the actions to their words here. So you're gonna finally see the actions of what they've been talking about for the longest. But there's another energy of like you're getting clarity as to like, okay, yep, I need to cut you off. I was kind of getting that feeling, but I didn't know for sure. And now this just proves it kind of thing. Because I don't know, maybe you'll catch them with like a condom in their bed or doing something or something here. And it's like catching them up in lies. Yeah, with this other energy that's like again proven and actions and stuff like that, they can be very attentive. So they could be trying to get you to like take certain vitamins, drink certain energy shots and stuff. And it's like they always constantly keep trying to like put you on to like things that could be beneficial to you, whether it's money, for your health, for your mental, whatever. Like they keep constantly trying to like put you onto things. They also could be like demonstrating like how they would like protect you if something was to go on. It could also be serious talks about like them with like a gun or certain protective equipment. It might be a conversation that you have with them, like maybe you don't want it in your house, or maybe if it's in your house, like it has to be put up a certain way because it's like you got children and stuff like that. So it could be like serious talks. I also feel like this person could be like helping you show that you're like more flexible. They could be like a little forgetful though. This person. It could be like funny though, because it's like they could forget like big things but remember little things. Put my phone on a charger. Talking about some 20. Nah, no, you won't get me. There we go. Maybe they forget some clothes at the laundromat and they gotta go back. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I was doing laundry. You guys could be trying out like a taco truck or so that you guys catch. Yep, then it's like, oh, I hurry up and go drive back and get them out the dryer before somebody take my clothes or dump them out or something. You guys could also be going to a car wash. But y'all might have to go through it a few times to get something off somebody's car. I don't know, maybe hopefully nobody written on the car or something, but it's like y'all I'm seeing y'all have to go through it a few times just to get it off. Somebody might have like annoying friend or sibling or something that think that they can play like every position. Like they think they could be the pastor, they think they could be the person that marries people, they think they could be this, that, and the third. Like they literally, so it's like they might be like, I could be the one that marry y'all, and y'all like no. It's like no, heck no. Y'all might say no and synchronicity at the same time. It's like no. Y'all might also watch like a bird together, or y'all both like talk about the birds and bees to y'all children. So it's that one person in the family, right? I'm also getting like showered with a lot of compliments too. So it's like even if you got like a cold or anything, like it's like you still look good. Even though you're just like sitting in bed with tissues all around you and stuff. I also feel like y'all could find like a better way to communicate with each other, especially if y'all have like different phones. Like one person has an iPhone, another person has like an Android, and maybe you can't do certain things, but then y'all kind of like find your way around it. Y'all also might be like imitating. I always have trouble with that word. Celebrities too for fun. Like might be like a little fun drinking card game, or like different stuff on there. It could be like imitating celebrities, dirty talk, certain dares. Gotta drink this, gotta do this, gotta do that. Y'all might even come up with a recipe together, like y'all own signature recipe together. You might even experience something. I thought this might be more so with yourself though. Like more, you might experience more spiritual things. Like maybe you notice when you cried, the lights start flickering or went off or something like that, or you hear your guys more clearly, or something like that. You also could be like, um, your manifestations could be coming true too, not just with love, but I feel like overall, like say for example, you say like what I say goes, and then like you're talking to somebody and they're like what you say goes, and you're like a little shook it. They also could be like demonstrating like how they'll make love to you. Maybe they're demonstrating with like two teddy bears, or they're telling you how they would do it over the phone. I'm seeing 333 synchronicity. They could be like, I'm gonna spread cheeks, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pour the wine. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like it's very interesting to you. You're tuned in. You're like, oh, okay, I want to hear this, or I want to see this. Okay, ooh. Even if some of the things you're like, yeah, that's not gonna happen, but it's like it's still interesting. Be ready, ready, right? But you might like joke with them, like, okay, okay, I'm gonna tell mine too, and then yours be like, I'm gonna put a dirty sock in your mouth. I'm gonna fart on these walls. I'm gonna do this, but you're joking. And it's like too dirty, but you're joking. You also could be joking because you're really trying to like avoid that. Maybe you're not really trying to like go into that too much. Like you want to like build a bond, a strong bond before y'all like take it further or something. So it's like next subject. That was fun. That was interesting. But next subject. I also feel like they might relieve things for you too. Like you might notice you have a headache, and then like when you call talk to them or whatever, like they help your headache go away. Yeah, I'm hearing send me your Christmas list. But then it's like this other energy, like I said, it's like finding out why you need to cut them off and getting clarity. It's like I'm hearing that song by Keisha Cole. Next time I won't throw my heart away again. I just won't. No, I won't. Next time, I won't throw my heart away again. But it's like you're really good at getting this clarity. It's like, thank you for showing your true colors, okay? And it's like you gonna be celebrating too. It's like celebrating a breakup or heartbreak or finally getting clarity. Yeah, one energy you could be cutting off because you're finally getting clarity. Like maybe you were really unsure about them for a while, but maybe you didn't have proof or you couldn't pinpoint it or something like that. And it's like finally you got your. If it don't come from him, maybe you just see something or something, and it's like you finally got your clarity, and now you're gonna go celebrate that clarity. And that helps you kind of like maybe make your decision more, because especially if you had options and you're trying to decide on like, okay, who, and then you're like, okay, good, you just eliminated yourself from the options. Okay, good, it's making me make a easier decision, you know. But yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and we can go on to your second question. You have the Star card, the Two of Wands, the Three of Swords, the World card, Lovers, Ten of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Justice card, Tower, Moon, and the Seven of Pentacles. Time is flying. My lord. Like, slow down. Let me get some things done. I'm saying 2222. What are our next actions towards Katie? How will they come in and talk and communicate with Katie again? How will R come in and communicate and talk with Katie again? What will be his next actions on coming in, talking and communicating towards Katie again? Hey Ashley, what's going on, love? Dang, just jumped out. Um, I'm not sure if they will take actions. If they do, it might be a while before they take any actions. We're starting off with the strength card. So it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like they're in the energy of like sticking to their word and how they view things. It's kind of like they could want you to come towards them. I'm seeing one-on-one. I mean, I'm seeing like a lot of hanging out with the guys. They could have wanted you to do some things that were like impossible or like support you in ways that like maybe he should have been supporting himself or it was like his family's responsibility or something else. They could have other options. We have listened to your intuition. Yeah, I'm hearing, yeah, again, if they do take actions, it's gonna be a while, and they might come in still with like an attitude or not the best energy, or more focused on like maybe what you did instead of like what they did. It's like I'm hearing they could come in and be like, "You done acting funny," kind of thing, and you might be like, "I wasn't acting funny," like you know. The Six of Cups, the High Priestess. You guys might be able to get things straightened out though, but I feel like at first it's gonna be a little rocky coming back. Yeah, this would be both of you that kind of feel like it took each other a long time to do something. I'm hearing the number 8 could be significant. I don't know, maybe like 8 months or something. Yeah, they could be like, maybe you forgot something or you didn't read their Bible. I said Bible, bio, or you forgot something about them. They took something like out of context. Yeah, I'm hearing crybaby and moody. So somebody might think the other is crybaby, and the other person thinks the other person is a little moody. or somebody thinks negatively or thinks some the other person is always gonna cheat, and it's like they feel like pushed to kind of thing, even though it's not right. It's like they feel pushed to. Yeah, and I feel like they also too know that like they wouldn't be able to handle how things were left off. Like it will always keep playing in the back of their mind, your mind. We have the energy is gaining momentum. Communication is key. This also could be like to open up the lines of communication, or maybe like for you to reach out first. Don't have to, but this could be like a suggestion too. Or at least open up lines of communication. Like say for instance you got them blocked and it's like how in the heck they gonna reach out? Maybe you want them to pop up at the house, but like not everybody pops up at the house. Thank you, Ashley. If you can clarify, and then I have you right after Katie here. Yeah, they could be like hoping you let go of some type of past, because it's like certain things that like matter to you, they don't see as like a big deal. And y'all both might be blaming each other, like you holding us back, no, you holding us back, no, you holding it. You know what I mean? And you might be trying to get them to see like it's a blessing right in front of your face. I'm the blessing. We have emotions could are affecting your finances, paying too much attention to your love life and ignoring your career. Earn money doing something that you love or a dream job might be offered to you. Yeah, so the emotions could be affecting your career life. Page of Pentacles, a judgment card. Yeah, again, I feel like he's guarded. He's holding his defenses up. Yes, I feel like he's enjoying this break and he's hoping like you're enjoying this break as well. Because he kind of thinks it's good for you guys. I also feel like he could have like disliked certain people in your past that could have like hurt you, whether it was like family or old friend or whoever. They could dislike those people because they could feel like um, that is affecting you guys' love life. And it's crazy because it's kind of like he's watching his own life unfold instead of like actually being in his own life. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like taking a back seat. They also could feel like far if you took something too far or some area y'all move too fast. So it's like they kind of want to slow it down. They want to change this connection up because maybe they feel like y'all talk about the same things here too. It's like they don't want to keep on talking like how was your day? Where da 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 da. Like they don't want to keep talking about the same things either. Yes, I feel like again they're like taking a step back. They're a little guarded. They kind of want you to reach out first. They might just reach out first, but it might be a minute. And then when they do, it's gonna be rocky at first. But I do feel like y'all will be able to like get back on the right track. But you kind of gotta get through the little rockiness first. But I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. And I'll see you around some other time what updates you would like to share. Yeah, the Six of Cups. That's where they're trying to get with you. I feel like you're trying to get to the Six of Cups too. Where it's like y'all got y'all own little garden together. But he ignored, yeah. So he's probably taking his time to reply. Because again, he might feel like it's a little good that y'all taking a break. What's the time frame of when R will reach out to Katie? I'm getting like 4 to 5 months. It could be sooner than that. Could be later. Time frames are funny in tarot. They're not always promised. Um, but like I said in the beginning, like I feel like it's a while. And I forgot about that, but that just remind me, like, okay, yeah, it was what I was saying in the beginning, like it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, Six of Cups, Strength card, Knight of Swords, Eight of Cups. the Ace of Cups, the Fool card, Three of Wands, King of Pentacles, the Moon card, Page of Wands, the High Priestess, the Lovers, the Devil card, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Temperance, Queen of Swords, Two of Wands, and a Four of Swords. I don't know, you guys might end up both like with another option for a while and then might come back, or you know. Yeah, I know you probably have been had a new lover by then, which probably you probably will. Like I said, you and them might have like other options already, or it's like y'all have some options and then y'all kind of come back together or whatever. Especially if they already ignored you and then it's like 5 months on top of that. That is a long time. I would be like, next. But it's your free will. And like I said, who knows? It could actually be sooner than that. It could be a little later. They don't always be accurate with the time frames. They're a little funny. Yeah, we'll definitely see. Ashley. Only time, yeah, exactly. We don't determine the time, so even the time itself be going backwards and forward, an hour back, an hour. So I mean, we can't, time frames are a little tricky. They do for the most part, but I had times where they were like a little off. Like, okay, it was actually 2 days later than what I said, or 2 days earlier. Like sometimes, but for the most part, it do be accurate. I mean, sometimes it ain't always accurate. It's like 99%. So, but you know. I remember one time it shook me because I did it for myself. I was like, when they gonna reach out? They told me the exact day, time, and everything, and he literally did. I remember, I kind of remember it was on a Monday, and he reached out on a Monday. I can't remember the times and all that, but to the T. But it don't always happen to the T. But that was just crazy because I'm like, not only like for other people, but when I pulled it for myself, I'm like, oh Lord. They always be early for you. Yeah. Well, thank you, love. Definitely come back with updates. Because, like I said, it might be sooner than that. It really just depends. Because energy changes sometimes. Thank you, Ashley. You can go ahead and post your questions. If anyone else donated, please claim your donations. As sometimes I do not get a notification, and your YouTube name might be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Did anybody see that Mike Tyson fight? Let's chat it up, y'all. Let's chat it up. We can talk about whatever. It don't matter. I'm really about to get my stuff together this year. I mean, it's not like I never had my stuff together in life, but I'm about to get it together and stay having it together. I'm not gonna be having no more. I'm barely gonna be having any like down periods in my life anymore. I'm promising myself that. Now let's talk about your new boo. Let me shuffle the cards. Dang. Your new boo gonna come, golly. That girl want that Pablo. That girl said, I'm impatient. Zane, what do you do? What's next for Pablo and Ashley? Not that you like. Okay, he ain't right. He's a show off. He finna show up with gray sweatpants. I heard I'm on what you on. It's like, okay, you season me, I'm finna seize you. He peep your game and everything. He peeping everything. He's like, all right, finna seize me, I'm finna seize you. I think I do remember that, Ashley. Y'all might have to share locations for some reason. And it's like, you're a priority. You get all the privileges with him. You get the pretty privilege and all everything. It's like you the only one that can use his charger. You're the only one that can do this. You're the first one that this can go on with. Yeah, I'm loving this priority. Aw, and he might like it might be a thing where it's like certain break times or whatever, and it's like Ashley can use my break time. I'm not even gonna go on break. Or I was supposed to go home early, but I'm gonna give it to Ashley. She can go home. Or, certain stuff like that. I'm getting like nice gestures, flirting, compliments, but also they playing your game too. So it's like, don't forget that. It's like he peep your game. So it's like if you teasing him, he finna tease you like, oh, you wanna come up looking like that? All right, I'm finna come up with my gray sweatpants, or I'm about to do this, or I'm about to do that. All right, finna tease you too. He was like, let me cut Ashley a piece of the cake. She get the first piece. Oh, cut it out. And it's like they keep you up on gossip. Like not that they're like really like gossiping type or feminine, but it's like they make sure you know important stuff that's going on. Yeah, and it's like they mop your section for you or something like that. It's like they don't want you to lift a finger for real, for real. It's like I'm gonna do Ashley work. You just sit back, Ashley. They might also like um, put you on to like some new workout routines or positions or exercises because he might hear you talking about it or whatever. And it's like, well, you can do this, you know, something. I feel like he having dreams about you, but he might like subliminally say it. Like he might ask, like, okay, what does it mean when you dream about somebody and this, that, and the third? It's really about you, but they ain't gonna really say it's about you. There might be like a miscommunication too that goes on. Like he might ask you something that he already asked, and then you tell him, and then they're like, "You never told me you had children." So now it's like he think you lying to him, but you're not. He just actually forgot or something like that. So it might be like a little conflict or a little miscommunication that goes on. They might tease you, but they also keep helping you out because maybe you accidentally go in the men's restroom or you almost accidentally go in there, and they like tease you a little bit, but they make sure to help you out. Like that ain't the women's Ashley. Maybe they look alike or something like that, and it's confusing. Or it's like they leave their work area to make sure you find your way around or something. I'm hearing what you do on your free time, and I'm hearing when you free. Ooh, my nose is itching. And it's like, oh man, this would be the type that'll shop for you for your tampons for you, because it's like you might be like asking other women around, like, do you have a tampon or something like that, and it's like he know you trying to find one or whatever. Now he about to go around. Maybe might be looking at him weird, like the heck you need it for, but he not ashamed at all. He might be very playful and be like, everybody actually says it's a party at her house after work, and it's like the heck I didn't. You have doubts, so maybe it's something you doubt and you don't need to doubt. We also have be more social. So maybe sometimes he comes by and say something, but like you don't really reply. Maybe you mean to, but it's like you're nervous or like you can't get it out quick enough or something. We have one day at a time. So it's like the connection is growing one day at a time. Yeah, I'm hearing don't play with her. I also feel like if you were to like get in a conflict with someone at work, he would try to like break it up or be the mediator or like be the one to argue. Like they wouldn't want you to get into it. But you're probably like, no, let me handle this. I know how to handle hold my own. I'm hearing if I could like your picture 1,000 times, I would. He might actually tell you that. I'm also hearing like how many kids like you want or how many more kids you want. Yeah, it's like he trying to make like your life easier and more comfortable, whether it's outside of work or at work. Because maybe it's like y'all have an option to turn the lights off at work or dim them a little bit or something. But then other people might want it on, and it's like he trying to get all the votes in your favor, even if he wants the lights on. It's like, let her have the lights dimmed or off. They might like help you get up a ladder or like a little step stool or something. And he's respectful. It's like I'm not trying to like feel or like look or. I mean, I might be trying to look a little bit, but I'm not trying to look like that to make you uncomfortable. He want to see you, yeah, to plan something. Period. I don't know why I heard baby shark, do 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 do, baby mama shark. And it's like they might want you to sneak them in somewhere. It's like sneak me in. I don't care. I'm gonna bust through your window. Ooh, especially if you're like teasing him. It's like okay now. It's like you want me to be respectful, but then you keep on teasing me. And I'm trying to be respectful, but then you keep on teasing me. I'm hearing say yes, girl, yes. All I can say is whenever it happens, I'm hollering. Right. He already imagined it. You probably never know. And I think of that in your other read too. It's like, shoot, never know what I'm imagining. It's like you making him chase for a little minute. I love it though. Cause that only makes him think of more and more ways, to impress you more. The job is not done. He's like, all right, find another way. But at the same time, again, I'm still, playing your game. You teasing me. I'm gonna tease your ass. He's like, come walk by and breathe down your neck on purpose, knowing it's probably getting. Or it's like, uh, trying to make it seem like you dropped something so you can bend down, so you can bend over. We also have you're very close to achieving your goal. It's like you want him to plan something, he gonna plan something, all right. I feel like I'm gonna get some top notch, top tier service too. And you might get a room or something like that here too. I mean, room service. And he want to go far out too. Like maybe y'all not really trying to let people know, like in y'all business. It might even be a place where y'all could probably like cook your own food or catch it or like watch them make it. Somebody might be teaching somebody how to break the crab legs. He might even mention like um, marriage. It's like you do this one more time or you say this one more time, I'm marrying you. I'm telling you, he confident. He's not ashamed at all. He's not shy at all. Like he speaks his mind. He wears his heart on his sleeve. Like I don't think you'll have to guess really how he feels because he's gonna be already telling you and showing you. Not only because he really feels that way and he likes you, but also that's just because that's the type of person he is. Like you're not gonna have to try to figure or wonder or guess because he didn't already told you. And he might even tell you that, like I already told you that, I like you or I F with you or that I like this about you or this, that, and the third. And it's like I don't mind repeating myself, but I just want to make sure that you have reassurance and that you know that, you know. Oh, we have confidence is your key to success. Newman and Leo, and this is the overall card. I'm gonna use this to because I know this is about to get into something. And then you have your second question, right? Correct. Uh, Newman and Leo. Confidence is your key to success. Oops. I think I had it, then I lost it. There you go. This card heralds the start of a new cycle for you when you're going to look and feel more gorgeous, more in the spotlight, more like you have something worth showing off. If you want someone's attention, this card says it's coming. However, this may not happen all by itself. You have to be willing to do your bit. That means being proud of who you are and what you have to offer. Think of yourself as the king or queen of the jungle and carry yourself accordingly. This card is also a great omen if you're asking about a creative project you're working on. Alternatively, it can herald good news for you and a new start for your children. Additional meanings to this card is make time to have fun. It's time for you to show the world what you got. I also feel like make time to have fun is not only like going out with him, but also enjoying the time when you go out with him. Like if he asks you for a dance, go like dance. You know what I mean? It says it's time for you to show the world what you got, shine your light, have some pride. Of course, you don't gotta be slow dancing and grinding and doing nothing uncomfortable, but like have fun. Spoil yourself, you earned it. You turned someone head, of course. Leo's a sign of big and brave-hearted lion. Is he Leo? He don't have to be. Maybe got Leo on his chart. But yeah, Leo's a sign of big and brave-hearted lion of pride and showmanship and flirting. The energy around the new moon in Leo and therefore around this card, whenever you pick it, is hot and generous. The energy loves itself and so should you. If you've been too much of a wallflower, this new moon card and the Leo new moon comes as a reminder that you need to be proud of who you are. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, Empress, Eight of Wands, the Hermit, Six of Wands, Queen of Cups, Six of Cups, Three of Cups, a lot of Cups, King of Swords, Judgment, the Ten of Swords. Dance, girl. Romance, girl. Pull up your pants, girl. No, fine. You saw some of the Empress came out. Yeah. The Empress. You the feminine. It don't always mean pregnancy. That's what a lot of people think. As soon as they hear the Empress, they're like, pregnancy. It don't always mean that, though. But I feel like it more has to do with like your feminine energy and your creative energy. And I mean, granted, again, it could be talked about, because again, it could be signifying what I was saying earlier. Like, I thought you said you didn't have kids, but it's like they miscommunicated, or they probably do have thoughts about energy, and it's not like you're gonna be pregnant or nothing, unless you like are ovulating, you're very fertile, and then you give it to them, then maybe. But I don't think that's happening. And you can reach me, waiting for you all day. Oh, he probably gonna have you at home, like, probably practicing deepening in your arch, coming up with some dance steps or something. uh, yes. I need to cut it out. Not yoga moves. I'm weak. Show me how real it can get. I don't know. I feel like y'all will be on some real freaky shit. Like, oh man, you probably want to put some lube or some lotion in your ass, and I don't know. Go out, but what will be people's reactions to seeing Ashley and Pablo talking at work? What will be people's reaction to seeing Ashley and Pablo talking and stuff at work? Get all accurate in here for Ashley, please. What will be people's reactions at work to seeing Ashley and Pablo talking? Some people look at it as entertainment. Like, this is the most entertainment we had in a while in this job. Other people could be annoyed, like, shut the F up. I just want a peace of mind. I want to hear quietness. Some people don't care. They're like, I need people to shut up. Oh, man. Some people might feel like it's messing up their plans if they're like jealous and hating. It's like, dang, it's messing up my plans. Now I gotta take this gift back. Somebody just want to see how it play out because they're like, business and pleasure don't mix. They just like shaking their head like, we gonna see. Now they broke up. So yeah, some people might just want like peace and quiet. Some people might feel like that's the most entertainment they got in a while. Some people are just sitting back like, I wonder how this gonna play out because you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Some people might be hating and jealous and like, oh, this is gonna ruin my plans. Now I got to take this gift back because I liked them and I got them something, but now it looks like they like them, and so now I got to take this gift back or whatever case may be. Told them not taking the gift back. Well, shoot, I wouldn't blame him here. I took that motherfucker back too. Ooh. I feel like somebody is direct, like somebody is bold. This might be like a guy though. He might come up and be like, "You like her?" Right out, like just direct. Or it's like, "Why are you looking at her like that? You must like her." Or like somebody's direct. Or and yeah, this guy, I feel like he'll play a lot. He'll play a big role a lot in this connection. It's like he'll probably always come up and be like, "Oh, do y'all need space? My bad. Y'all need a moment together." Or he could be really funny. Like sometimes he might be a little like annoying or something like that, but like I feel like he'll keep coming up and stuff, messing with y'all and stuff. And they know he doing gonna ask him right. But yeah, he could be a little annoying because he might kind of like ruin his game plan. So he might not probably might not need to tell him anything because then he'd be like, "Oh, he's planning a date at this time," or "Oh, this, that, and the third." And then it's like, "Shut up." So yeah, Papa might have to learn the hard way to not tell this person, his dating plans and stuff because he'll ruin it. It's like he can't hold water. You say you had a long term relationship by meeting somebody at work. It's rare though. It really is. So it's like lucky if it works, but it's rare for most people. It don't work for most people. Especially if it keep coming on, like y'all just keep working together that whole time. Like you got better chances if one of y'all get out. Yeah, somebody might be wondering how y'all gonna do certain things. Like if y'all on different shifts or y'all only get one off day or something like that. Somebody could just be like wondering like, well, how y'all gonna do this? How y'all gonna do that? How you gonna, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like somebody can't hold water. They quick to tell. They quick to run and be like, oh, guess what? This, that, third. Like, oh my lord. But again, somebody that's the most entertainment they got, and it's like, dang, you must don't have a life. Or it's like they do got a life, but it's like in the job, it's like it's not much going on, or like you want to talk about what's going on in their job. Yeah, it could be like some women that want to know, like, is his dick big? You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm not telling you that. That sucks that he don't want to let you find out. Oh man, and this could be even weird, especially if it comes from like a girl who's like jealous and also likes him too and stuff. And it's like, is his dick big? Blah blah blah. You know, they might be upset. Like, dang. It's like, uh huh. No, it's fine. Ain't my fault. He don't want to show you. Or somebody might be like, ugh, y'all drunk off of each other. And it's like, you're a kid, get out of here. I mean, we gonna be kissing, the fuck. So I don't see the problem. She's like, ugh. And you gotta be careful of like who he tells certain stuff to. He might tell somebody to tell you you look good today because maybe he can't go to your section and tell you himself or something else, and they don't relay the message because they hating or they lazy. Some of them could just be lazy. Like I ain't doing it, you do it. Which I mean, can't really fault them for that, but like somebody could be hating and be like, I'm not relaying the message. Or it could be like, he might go to somebody and be like, don't she look good? And they just giving a stink face and stuff like, not really saying nothing or not agreeing or changing the subject or something. And I mean, it's okay if they don't agree or whatever, but it's like they giving a stink face and stuff. Yeah, we do be in different sections, yeah. But I bet you he get around to you. Like he might find any excuse to get in your section. He might go around the building and go that way, act like he lost. Oh, I just want to see Ashley. uh, but he gonna find you. He'll jump through hoops, literally. Is he really tall? He could be really tall. And if he ain't tall, then it's like he act like he tall. That's good though. He's confident. Yeah, somebody might be excited, like, oh, okay, we gonna get a work baby. So maybe this is like one of your friends or something. It's like, okay, ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, so you like got different people with different emotions. Some people annoyed. Some people is like, "Oh, this is entertainment." Some people is like, "This ain't gonna work out." Some people is like, "Oh, I'm excited. Work, baby." Some people was hating just like, "I'm not relating the message. No, she don't look good," but they know you do. But they like, So you got some haters. You got some rooters. You got some people who don't give a damn either way. Ooh. All that matters is y'all two. The two of wands. That's all that matters. Yeah, people could be speculating like, she beating on you, but it's constant. Yeah, see, yeah, that's all that matters. Cause see, I don't really deal with short guys, but like if their confidence was through the roof and he knew he was that nigga, like, and he was putting it down, I would give him a chance. For real. I'm like, all right then, take you serious. Ooh. Yeah, it could be some people who kind of like try to make sure y'all don't sit by each other, but it's like y'all gonna move anyway and still sit by each other. Like there might be somebody that try to like squeeze in between or make sure they get in a certain spot so the other person won't get in, but then it's like y'all get up and move. Now they pissed. We have you're very close to achieving your goal, give it some room, so it could be very close to people finding out and like, or maybe if they already knew, but like people start showing these reactions or so. We have luck is on your side, and when in Sagittarius, woman in Libra, believe in the impossible, blue moon. We have nothing will come out of this situation, void course moon. This is basically a card of either like you got to worry about something or you don't, which of course it looks like you don't have to worry about it. It's like he putting in the efforts and stuff. You putting in the efforts. You're putting in your feminine efforts. The feminine really don't have to do nothing for real. You know, she might do a little something here and there and then look good. And he might not like you might just have like a certain makeup look. You might have that little that dark eye makeup or something. It's like it's just the makeup. Like what? Or somebody might try to be like, I just paid the same. Incoming. What? They can call you. The heck? But yeah, they might be like, y'all get paid the same. Da, da, da. And it's like that don't matter. And then he might end up actually getting paid more, but they don't know. It's like you don't need to know our business. Somebody could purposely be saying things and stuff to get a reaction or to know more of y'all business. Little Thursday, but nope, not at all. I don't see the problem. Especially if they allow it. I mean, nope, it's not doing too much at all. I used to think that too. But nope, I don't do it often, but like sometimes I will go to the grocery store looking good. You can go to the library looking good. You can go in. I don't see what's the problem. I can only look good at certain places. Like it don't make sense. You can look good all day, every day. That's the beauty of it, right? Makeup didn't say like, hey, you can only wear me at a party. Otherwise, you can't wear me. The hell? So I seen one girl. I don't know if it's true or not. I never been to jail. She had lashes in jail and different stuff like that. I was like, I don't know if that allowed, but if that's real, then that's cool. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. But yeah, who's to say it got to be a certain time or day or holiday or season or event or party for you to look good? No, I'm looking good at work, the grocery store, the library, the school, church, wherever. I'm looking good. So I could be just sitting around in the house and I'm looking good. When you look good, you feel good. They better go put them on some makeup or start looking good in if they mad. Or it's like, oh, he probably got a girlfriend. Like they could be trying to put like doubts and different stuff in your mind. Okay, yes, that's you. The hell. It's like, oh, you bougie, you stuck up, da da da. You think you all that? I do. Thank you. They hate it. You notice the haters love it when you feel down. They can get through to you. Like, you think you all that. Like, I don't. Oh my gosh, why you think that of me? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna stop wearing makeup. Oh my god, blah blah blah. They love it. Okay, and they be like, okay, period. No, we're not doing that. Or they try to make you feel weird about it, like, oh no, we're all family in this job. You're not supposed to. That's like your brother. Weak. Or try to make you believe he said certain things about you. He ain't even say it. I'm seeing 313, 111, 3. Dang, a lot of threes and ones going on. Make sure what percentage I got. 44. A. Well, we have yes, take action. Yes, somebody could be wanting to know how y'all date go. We have embrace the wisdom of the unknown. We have celebrate, offering. Ooh, what he offering? Yeah, somebody could try to downplay what he offered you. I don't know. It could be flowers, could be anything, and somebody try to downplay it, like those aren't real or this, that, and the third. But it's like you ignoring it because it's like you already know it's hate, and they just wish it was them. And it's like who the fuck cares what you think? If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, exactly. You didn't even probably got a man. Let's start there. Facts. We even have a man. Let's start right there. Ooh, did you even brush your teeth before the man? Like, just everything could be wrong, and you over here trying to talk some stuff. Or somebody could be like, "Oh, he only doing it because it's cuddle season." Just everything, and it's like, okay, bitch, where's the positivity? Why are you always negative? Get out of my face. Ooh, but I hope they gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and I hope to see you around some other time with updates you'd like to share. Oh, you gotta love it all. Like I said, some hate in there, some people rooting, and some people don't even care either which way. But the main focus is y'all two and your own opinion. It don't even matter what the hell they think or how they're gonna react. Honestly. But yeah, Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles, the Star card, Five of Wands, Eight of Swords, Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, the Six of Swords, Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, Seven of Wands, Temperance, and the Six of Wands. Dang, did we get a lot of sixes or what? Yep, we did. Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Six of Swords. Yeah, I knew. I was like, hold on, there's a lot of sixes going on. And the six is a lover's number. Well, according to tarot, I think. I don't know where else is considered that, but um, yeah. Go have fun with your boo. It was that song. It was like, chill with your boo, but watch my shoes. Dance with your boo. No, but no, seriously. It might be like little subliminal shades that go on too. You might respond sometime too. Like people be talking and they don't even have a man. And they know it's about them. Okay, yes. Get us together, boo. Get us together. Ain't your fault you look good and they feel some type of way. I don't be getting that. If another person can make you feel some type of way because how they look and stuff like that, you really need some stuff to work on. You know, you better start looking your best or something. Like it be tearing them up, eating them alive. Okay, look a mess too. He ain't think he look at the mess. He's like, ooh, she natural. She could do it either way. No, I'm really about to look my best. I'm hollering. Oh, you gonna really kill him. Dang. Ooh. After the burn. Burn a hole through their chest. It's always been a debate about what men like. Like, do they like natural women or women with makeup? I feel like they like both, whatever mood they're in. Because men be saying, I don't like this, that, and the third, and then they go around and sleep with it. Men will fuck anything, to be honest. Most men will. So you can't even listen to that. Like, men like whatever the heck. But we can agree on one thing that all men like, and that's bad bitches. Okay? For sure. Now they hide the other ones, right? So you ain't gonna be hidden. And even if they want to attract, I feel like you wouldn't allow them to hide you. You know? Like got me messed up. You gonna let them know you dating me? In fact, you ain't gonna let them know because I don't want to date you with that energy and attitude. Nah, you ain't finna play me. You know what I mean? But yeah, most men like whatever. They just be trying to hide. Sometimes they be trying to hide what they like. Some men like plus size, but they try to hide it, or they got certain limits. It's like I love plus size, but I don't love 600-pound life. Which I mean, they kind of entitled to it. I mean, I guess, but you know, don't hide it. Like show what you like. The hell. That's what I'm saying. He be out in the open with you, but like, I'm just saying that, like, you know, excuse me, I burped. I'm just saying that, like, most men, I was just talking like most men in general be like, on whatever. But they be trying, some of them be trying to hide it. I don't blame them though, okay? Period. Yep, me too. You're gonna see how I look without it. And I still get it without it. Some men prefer it. Some men told me they prefer me with my natural hair and ponytail. And that's what I mainly wear is my natural hair and a ponytail. I do be looking good with my hair in a ponytail though. There's something about it. It like it make my eyes even more sexy and fierce than it's. But it's like I still can wear it down and look good and stuff like that. It's just better in a ponytail. Okay, yes. And walk in good too. Did he see you when you walk in? So you might be the one that makes certain people quit the job and leave the job because they can't take their jealousy. They can't compete. So it's like, let me go elsewhere. They say you can't take the heat. You gotta get out the kitchen. You're not ready, mama. uh, you're not ready, mama. Get your money up. No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, you're not ready, mama. Cause some pick me's can save themselves. Not all of them, but some change and do better. So it's like somebody might have an energy of like they could do better, but they're not ready. Big cheesing. Aw, yeah. Aw, no, it's fine. Man, he's around. Aw. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. You don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. There goes my baby. Loving everything you do. Ooh, girl, look at you. Excuse me, miss. Trying to you got my attention, making me wanna say. Yeah, he's not afraid to let you know that you're a beautiful, fine woman. He probably like, excuse me, sir, I'm trying to get to this fine woman. Right. Yeah, life is about experiences and stuff. Don't cut your experiences and explorations and stuff short. That's why I get to tell. That's why I get to tell cool story times now because I didn't experience some things. Now, had I not experienced certain things or I held back all the time and stuff like that, certain things I wouldn't experience and I wouldn't be able to tell certain interesting, crazy story times. That's the beauty of it in the memories and stuff, you know? It'd be like I would have nothing to tell, and that's like boring. And it's like, what kind of life is that? You know what I mean? And I still want to experience certain things. I still feel like I haven't experienced like certain things I wanted to. So it's like even though I have a whole bunch of story, like crazy story times, like I feel like I got more that I'm gonna be able to tell. Like, and I'm ready for that. You know, I sit there and laugh at crazy stuff that I, went through with certain exes, and I make fun of it. I make fun of all the time. That one time my ex came back, and I told him you will never hit this again, and I make fun of that now, and laugh at it. I was young and dumb. I don't beat myself up about it. When I started dating him, I think I was just getting out of high school. I was like 18, and he was older. He was like 4 years older, and I dealt with him till I was like 23, I believe. Yep, because it was 5 years. Yep, that's right. So you be scared. Yep, it's the risk that you take. I mean, you can't avoid everything. It's either it ends up a beautiful love story or it doesn't. Either way, you got to move on in life. Life is ups and downs. So even if you ain't dealing with heartbreak, you might be dealing with a financial struggle, or you might be dealing with this, or you might have just got in an argument with your boss, or like life ain't always smooth sailing. It is what it is. It ain't always fair either. I had to learn that the hard way. I'm like, dang, how the hell I get fired when they was supposed to get fired? They was the one messing up. Ain't fair. I don't think it would ever be fair. I was like, oh, maybe that wasn't meant for me then. Strugs, move on. because it's all you can do. It's not like I was gonna beg the job to take me back. Fuck no. You know what I mean? I don't even think it would. Even if they did offer to give me the job back, it wouldn't be good because it was toxic. People were stealing each other's commissions. I ain't gonna lie, I stole the girl commissions because she was stealing mine first, and I wasn't just about to let her steal my commission. So I'm like, I'm gonna steal her shit too. I'm not stupid. She tried to make it seem like she wasn't stealing, and I knew she was because she'd be on the phone with one of my clients telling them the wrong information, and then they called me back, and like it was just too much going on. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna steal your shit too. And she'll be mad because I was making more money than her. And she feel like she was there first, she was there for years, and I was new, and I came in new, and I was doing her job better than her. So she was pissed, and it was just too much going on. And of course they chose her because she was being there the longest, even though she was really fucking up. So, but it's like whatever. Yep, help you heal. Just know that like you come first. You got you. You gonna love you the most no matter what. You gonna take care of you the most no matter what. And if you're not, you need to, cause nobody's gonna save you but you. And that's the harsh reality of it that most people don't even know. And I had to learn the hard way. I'm still kind of learning the hard way that nobody's gonna save me but me. Like people can of course come through and support you and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, like nobody really is gonna save you but you. It's like for me to get some shit done, I carry some shit on my back to get something done for myself. If I feel like nobody else is gonna help me and come through, shoot, I basically moved into this apartment my damn self. Fuck it. Put everything in boxes. Took me a little time to get everything here, but when nobody else helping, well, actually, I did hire a couple movers, but before that, when nobody else really like, and I don't, my mom, she's getting older. Like, I'm not really gonna be having her move boxes and doing all this and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's either I do it or I don't move, and then I cry and complain like I didn't move up, But no, I'm finna gather all them boxes together and get going. And it's like if you ain't helping, that's not to say you gotta help all the time, but if I just feel like all the time you don't have my best interest or you're not coming through at no period of my life, I don't want you in my life. If you could watch me struggle, and not even just watch me struggle, if I'm successful and then you're not supporting or liking or supporting or sharing a video, even, and I don't expect people to like everything I do. It's like, if you don't like my song, I'm not gonna be mad at you like my song. Like you have an opinion, you're entitled to that. But I would still hope as a friend that you support it, even if you don't like it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like you always gonna be the one that love yourself more. Yep, just for the support. Like you ain't gotta like the song. I definitely had a friend that like, I'm like, where's the support at? Because I see you supporting this person and that person. You barely even know them. Da 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 da. And they came up with every other excuse in the book but supporting. I'm like, I'm good. Because even if you don't like the song, baby, you could at least, support it or share it or told me congratulations or talked about it more. It's not you ain't give a damn. But you expect me to support you and come through with you and show up to your birthday party and do this that, and the third. You know what I mean? No. Mm-mm. I had strangers supporting my music more than they was. There were strangers bumping that shit. And her face when somebody else was like, "Hey, play your song. I want to hear it." Da 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 da. When it came on, she was pissed. They was singing along. She wasn't. Not that she had to sing along, but it's like she was pissed though. Some people just can't stand other people's success but their own. What time is it? 4:18. God dang. Oh, I hate it. I hate winter because it's about to get dark. I don't need that. I need to go night anymore. Oh, Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call last call for donations. Last call for donations. Official last call for donations. It's already, yeah, I can't stand it. It couldn't wait either, huh? Winter was just couldn't wait. He was like, yeah, bitches. You're welcome, love. Thank you. But yep, this is the last call for donations. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Baby, is you drunk? You had enough? Are you here looking for love? Ooh, got the club going crazy. Do. Baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now. Hey, Maria. What's going on, love? 33333, I'm seeing. What's been going on, Maria? Thank you, love. You can clarify what you donated for, and we can go ahead, huh? You're fine. You don't have to over-explain yourself. I know what's going on. I feel good today. I feel good today. I felt good yesterday. The 2 days before that, I didn't feel so good. But that's life, ain't it? But it's good if we could be honest on how we're feeling, right? Because usually people be like, "How are you?" And it's like, "I'm okay." And you really ain't okay. But no, I truly am okay today. Okay, thank you, hon. I am probably gonna use the restroom real quick though, so I won't be, so I can focus on your reading. All right, my bad. Back in, back in. Are you back in with me? Can you hear me well? Everything going well? All right. Well, all right. Get on echo for Maria, please, Spirit. Thank you. What is V's current feelings and thoughts towards Maria? What is V's current feelings and thoughts towards Maria? What is towards Maria? I just heard, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I want you. Okay, they want you bad. The hell, but they feel like they're a complete f up. Like they feel like they're clumsy. They feel like they ain't taking the right approach. They feel like they're giving off the wrong impression. It's like they they feel a certain way inside, but they feel like they're showing the complete opposite outside. They also could be wondering like how they could get you to like answer certain questions. Like I don't know, maybe they're wondering like, are you single? But it's like you're not answering, or they're not getting certain, answers to their questions. And they're like, okay, how can I get this? Yeah, they kind of feel like nothing is really like pleasing you or like making you budge right now. And they're like, okay, am I too nice? Is this wrong? Is that wrong? Like they're trying to figure out what's the problem. I also feel like he kind of doesn't want to get in your way. Like maybe you're trying to focus on school or focus on certain stuff, and it's like he don't want to be a distraction, but at the same time he wants to pursue you. So he's like conflicted. He's confused. You definitely show when you was together this weekend. Yeah, it's like I want to put my arms around her, but then I don't want to. And it's like overthinking. And I feel like you're kind of trying to tell him to be himself. Maybe you're not directly telling him that. I'm hearing you're not a princess, you're a queen. So it's like they could want you to like refer to yourself as like bigger and better. They also could be worried about like how if you feel like they look better off social media or on. Yeah, and it's crazy because they could feel like they're confident around like other women, but when they get around you, they're not as confident. They also could feel like it's a lot of other men that are interested in you and chasing you down. They might not necessarily be, but it's like he could make assumptions about how they feel like your life is going and how like other men are approaching you. He said, "Oh, men are definitely are chasing me." Yeah. Well, then, yeah, he worried, sweating bullets, like he on a ticking time bomb or something. Like you better hurry up. You better follow along. You better get in line. Yeah, it's like they want your body all over them, and not even just sexually, but it's like cuddling. They just, even if you just lean on them or use them as an armrest or something like that, they like it. Even if they're like, I'm not an armrest, but it's like I still like you laying on me, so I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, I'm hearing. Is there anything you want to confess to me? So I don't know. Maybe you will confess them to them. Maybe you'll tell them that your ex is stalking you or something, and they're like, "Oh my lord," frustrated. And they also worry about like
Incoming voice.
how they're affecting you too. So it's like they think they know it's not just they have to think about themselves. Like they think about you as well. Like, okay, how would this affect Maria if I do this or say this or, you know, it could be certain friends. They're like, okay, maybe I can't hang out with them as much because not only because I want more time with you, but I'm also scared of what they might say. He might have some wild, reckless friends. He also could have like a gay friend, and he's hoping that doesn't make you look at him differently. You were with them this past weekend, yeah. They could also love how you like fight for what you want or what you think you like deserve and stuff. You know, maybe you get into a little conflict on Black Friday. It's like nobody's seen this item first. Back up, lady. uh, yes, he might feel like it's like a little bit of a power struggle. He might see you as a little dominant, or you could be. I'm seeing a match here. Emperor and Empress is out here. Yeah, it's like everything you say sounds so dang on perfect. They didn't put you on a pedestal. You said that this weekend. Yeah, I feel like you guys can motivate each other too. Like you guys wouldn't be afraid to be honest with each other. Like say for example, like you made a song, you're like, that's trash. You could do better, babe. Yeah, I get that. He wants more dominance over you, and he gonna keep on trying to fight that. And you like no means no, and he's like, let me be more of the man. He also could feel like you could be a little confusing, but I don't really get that you're confusing. I don't know, because it could be like it's like maybe you don't want children just yet, but you know y'all doing the do. It's like even though I don't want children, um, doesn't mean I can't do the do, long as I'm protecting myself, right? You know what I mean? So he could feel like you coming off a little confusing. So you hot and cold with him. Hot then you're cold, you're yes then you're no, you're in then you're out, it's wrong then it's right. We kiss, we make up, you don't really no. Okay? But he's with it, he with the roller coaster. He like, all right, F it. I'm on the ride. The craziness that goes on in your mind and whatever, like I'm on a ride. I'm not getting off this ride, no matter how crazy it is. Yeah, you might just burst out and sing or make weird noises or make the sounds or stuff, and he loves it. Like he loves it all. He let it all come with you. I don't feel like he's gonna change it, even though it's a crazy ride. And without telling him bye when he was showering, hey, that's me too sometimes. Woo! Woo! Hey, my stomach hurt. He was like, what the hell? Ooh, snap. But that keeps him on his toes. All right, let me figure out where this girl at. Where she went. Now I gotta go on a hunt. Half naked. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. My name is what? My name is. He loves when you say his name too. Maybe you have an accent when you say his name or something. We have you are so beautiful to me, can't you see? Oh. Somehow ignore him until now. Oh my gosh. At the saying you left him, at least I could do was say bye to him. Aww. And you ignore him until now. Oh man, dang girl. But I mean, sometimes that kind of keeps him chasing. Like I said, you'll be like, it's only been 3 days. You'll be alright. Oh man, I'm thinking all kind of stuff. You left me for somebody else, girl. You left me, or I wouldn't be alone. See, look at that. Surrender to the divine, full moon. He still, like I said, he ain't giving up. He gonna find a way to be the more dominant one. Yep, he gonna be trying to push all your buttons, and not necessarily to piss you off, but more so to see like what you like. He gonna tickle you. Okay, you mad? What is it? You want something to eat? Like he's gonna try to figure it out. And he feels like you different. Like he ain't met nobody like you. Even the craziness. Ain't nobody left him. He definitely pisses you off. Ooh. And he like, you crazy. You probably like, you crazy too. See, that's why we together. Then he wanna cuddle after. Right? So you a leaver. I'm weak. He might mention it too. The next plans y'all have. He like, don't leave. I would leave him. That's good though. Men love a woman that can walk away. Not even just that. Not even just for the man. It's good to, walk away for yourself. Especially if it's not like what you deserve, what you need. It's not benefiting you. You know what I mean? It's not making sense. You're uncomfortable. You know? Facts. So I remember one time there was a guy, he was pissing me off. I blocked him. He's like, you gonna unblock me or when you gonna unblock me out? I'm like, I'll let you know. Or when the next time you gonna block me. Sure, I was still seeing him with him blocked. Cuddling him and all, and he still blocked. I'll let you know. Right. I felt bad for him for a second, but at the same time, like I said, it works. But yeah, it's like nothing could convince him that like you ain't his baby though. It's like you're still my baby. Then he wants to like hold your face or something. Yeah, he could be annoying. Maybe you want to pop some gum in your ear. But I feel like it's all love. It's like I ain't got to deal with nobody else. I'm all up under you. All your juices is on me. I'm all too busy up in your face trying to see what you're doing. I don't know why I heard say yes to the dress. But yeah, he's about to get even more persistent and consistent. I heard just watch. Just watch. Just wait. Well, not necessarily wait, but just watch. And he love how bougie you can be sometimes too. Maybe you're mixed with a little ratchet and other stuff too, but it's like you could be mainly bougie. It's like if a restaurant's table is dirty, it's like clean this out, clean this off, or I'm going. I'm not sitting at that table. Matter of fact, I don't even want to be here no more. You should have had it clean. Or it's like, why would you give me that cheap gift? You know, that cheap ass gift. I don't eat at McDonald's. The hell. I don't blame you. I feel you. I love it. Or it's like, are you gonna talk to your background on the phone more than me? I'm gonna hang up, or I already done hung up. I don't care that that's your brother. You having a too long of a conversation with him. Supposed to be on the phone with me. He loves it, especially since he ain't dealt with nothing like that before. I'm hearing that Collide song. I forgot who it was by. If our love tragedy, why are you my remedy? It's like you the cause, but you the cure too. Yeah, he don't want you to be too independent. It's like count on me, call on me. I'm the pappy now. He wouldn't mind. Maybe he do call you mama, mommy. But overall, it's like he wants to be the dominator. It's like you can tie me up, slap me, but not too many times. Oh, I hope that gave you clarity, hon. And I believe I have a second question for you. Yeah, the Empress, King of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Three of Cups, the Moon card, Emperor, Tower, and the Star card. I think I already answered that for you, honey. We can get more clarity on it though, but I think I already answered that. You let me know. Yeah. Remember earlier in the read where I said he ain't dealing with nobody else? He too busy wondering where you at, what you got going on, and up your ass. We can definitely clarify more if you want to, or you can change your question. It's up to you. But I think we already got that he ain't seen nobody else. Okay. Yeah, remember he said you got all his juices all over you, you know? He a sitting duck. And I know some women don't believe that, but some men really do be like loyal though. And sitting ducks. Waiting for us to return. Because mainly they be thinking it's the women that just be sitting ducks waiting for them to return. It don't always be that way. Sometimes the men do too. What is V's intentions with Maria? What is V's intentions with the connection with them and Maria? Mary, go ahead, go ahead. You fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Hair done, nails done, everything did. Hair done. Oh, but it was like they want to motivate each other. They really want to be couple goals. Like they really want y'all to be the couple that makes other people feel like really single. It's like, hey, I was feeling single. Now I really feel single looking at them. Like that's what they're striving for. They're striving for like open communication, fairness. They're striving for like other people have to fit themselves into y'all plans. It's like y'all always doing something together. It's kind of like how you see you kind of are the controller of this connection. Like they will give that to you definitely, as long as you let them have some dominance though. But it's like if you were their wife, they proposed, they end up proposing, and it was certain things you weren't comfortable with. It's like okay, I'm not gonna do it. Or if it's like I don't want to wear my ring, even though I prefer you to, but you don't want to wear it when you washing dishes, or you want to wear it when this goes on, or all right, you got it. Or if they see the argument between the two of y'all are going like too far, it's like okay, let me end it and stop it right here before it gets worse. Because I mean, no connection is perfect, right? It's not always peaches and cream, so y'all gonna have some arguments. But it's all about how like you handle it, how you come back from it, how you approach it. You know, if you walk away, don't let it get too far. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like they will all. They're already showing you, or they will show you how they would like handle temptation. He probably always trigger you. So it might not always be necessarily he pisses you off. Maybe you always get triggered. But the thing is, if you didn't care, you wouldn't get pissed off, right? That means you care. You care about something. You see him looking at girls. How is he looking at girls? Was he looking at their age? I mean, was he look? Just he looking just to look because they passed by and he just seen people passing by, or was he like looking? That's a difference. Was it something that just kind of appeared and you just kind of looked, or was he just purposely kept on looking? Because it's definitely a difference. He was looking. Oh Lord. Oh no. So his eyes is glued to somebody's ass. Oh yeah, that's definitely a no-no. Yeah, ain't no excuse for that. Unless they ass was botched and he's like, why the hell her ass dropping? But yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's really up to you. You know, someone cares, someone don't. Like me, I wouldn't mind if my guy went to the strip club and was looking, as long as he ain't did nothing after. But other people don't. So I guess it really all that matters, is what you think or how you feel. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's the world. Like people gonna find other people attractive, even if you're with somebody. You know what I mean? It's just the reality of it. Like I could still think Trey Songz and Chris Brown look good, even if I'm in a committed relationship. You know what I mean? But that don't mean I'm gonna go out there and get them. But yeah, it's like he can't control who walk past. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. He might have looked, but I don't. I don't. He ain't looking at that for real. He ain't trying to go over there. You over here getting butterflies. Like I said, he too busy worried about what the hell you doing and what you got going on. Like as soon as he looked at her, he forgot about her. Seriously. After that, it was over. Ugh. He over here thinking about a big family and pets and shit, and how to get you to stop from being grumpy. Going to eat dinner, and he was asking where they were going. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe he did. If he did, I don't think it's that serious. I mean, maybe he was just curious. Maybe you wanted to know. Maybe you wanted to check out the place with him. So I don't know. He could have maybe felt the way. I don't know. That's not something I pulled on or clarified. That wasn't a question. But I mean, if he did, I feel like that would be like not that serious, in my opinion. Not carrying your purse, right? So it's like, do I really have a choice? I just heard you the type I like, mama. Knows his friends. Maybe let him know you know his friend. I'm hearing that Mario song. Let me love you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Just let me love you. I met them in the summer. Oh yeah, I can kind of see how that kind of like made him like, you know, wonder like what the heck is going on. Cause I thought you already like he already knew you knew his friends. That's why I was like, that ain't that serious. But the fact that you said like he don't know that you know his friends, that could come off, kind of put yourself in his shoes. It's kind of like right now he just seeing as you asking random guys where they're going, and it's like, okay, why the hell are you interested? You know what I mean? You probably like, that's weird. What the hell? Yeah, it's like they're trying to get to a point where you guys wouldn't have to worry about anything, like any struggles, financial struggles, or anything like that. It's like maybe y'all could live off the grid, or maybe certain rules of presidency or something wouldn't apply, or y'all can kind of break out the matrix together or some shit. Yeah, I feel like this would be the type that wouldn't leave you. Like, not one would, but like, it's like, say for instance, like you ended up in a wheelchair or something traumatic happened, they wouldn't even leave. It's like, okay, you're still you. I'm getting a lot of forehead kisses too. They want more affection. Okay, yes, gotta respect. RESPCT, find out what it means to me. But they also want you to like see them more of like a man and listen to them a little bit more. It's like I want the best for you. I know what I'm talking about. It's out of love. Sometimes it might be tough love, but it's like trust me. Listen to me sometimes. I'm daddy. Okay. He want to be daddy sometime. He want to hear you call him daddy sometime. And could also embarrass him sometimes too, like the leaving situation and stuff. He do like it, and it makes him chase you. But sometimes, at the same time, it's like that's kind of embarrassing. Like if I was in front of my friends and you just up and left, they're like, "Dang, where your girl go? That ain't your girl." That kind of thing. You call him daddy, yeah. He want more of that. He like that. Certain stuff it look like a certain way, like he ain't in control. So like that's embarrassing. And we have you are good enough. So again, it's like you over here we're thinking about you looking at other girls. Like I said, a girl walked by, he looked a little, he forgot about it. He ain't worried about that. We have don't let pride get in your way from a Leo, and I will read that one because I'm sure they asked. Yeah, they probably did, or they was wondering. Even if they didn't ask, it probably was still embarrassing. We have the end of a tough cycle approaches. The energy is gaining momentum. But yeah, let me read this. Don't let the pride get in your way. We also have the people you spend most time with shape who you are. Interesting. Might have to weed out a few people. Full Moon and Leo, page 76. Have you been letting your pride become an obstacle? Is a question you're asking about based on you, or is it from your heart? Leo energy is all about the heart. Think of the big hearted king of the jungle, the lion. Its energy is magnificent, but when it's combined with the rush of the full moon, it can become over the top. This card may have come to you because you need to end a deadlock that has developed. More love and thoughts for the greater good are the solution to this dilemma. If you're not been doing as you would, oh, I hate this part. If you've not been doing as you would be done by lately, this is the time to find a balance between your own needs and the needs of the people around you. I feel like they should change that because it's like that. What the hell? That don't make no sense. But yeah, this is the time to balance your own needs and the needs of the people around you. This will help all, keyword, all your relationships. Additional meaning to this card is be magnificent without being plain too much. Self-esteem is good, vanity is not. Everyone is equally important, okay? Because it's like his feelings matter too. Creative practice should be followed, work some magic. A friendship may be ending now, which I feel like, again, didn't I say something about like his friends or so? When the full moon comes into a Leo, it could be a wonderful, bright time where people feel more confident to show the world their talents and assets. That's the upside of this lunation in the card, no matter when you pull it. However, the note of the Leo full moon combination creates a sort of tension between your needs and the needs of people in your networks. Leo full moon is a time to release pride once again. But yeah, I hope they give you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. And I'll see you around some other time with updates if you would like to share. You have the Two of Pentacles, the King, or excuse me, the Two of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, Death card, Nine of Wands, Justice, Five of Pentacles, King of Swords, the Six of Wands, the Magician card, Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, the Temperance, the Queen of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. I want to see what more you got. You got like Wands, Pentacles, Cups, what? Yeah, it looks like you got more like Wands here. Which this could indicate like a more spiritual connection between the two of you, or like thinking of the future more than like the present moment, or the or the past and the present moment. Yeah, he's probably happy to tell you texting him like finally. Yes, that's good. Go ahead, honey. Yes, that's the right way to go about it. Okay, because sex clouds stuff, and it makes people probably start not taking people seriously. It becomes sexual based, and next thing you know, that's all they want. If that wasn't already what they only wanted, right? But yeah, that complicates things. So that's good. Take your time. Yep, rather than physical, right? Yep. And that could definitely save a lot. Like, because some people, they start getting to know the person, and it's like, yeah, I'm glad I got to know you because I wouldn't want to really get too much involved with you or have sex and, get have a baby with you or catch a disease or whatever the case may be. So it's like, yeah, it's good to really know that person. Know their family background, what they like, what they dislike, their previous health chart. You know what I mean? How well they do with finances, how well they do in tough situations. They say you don't know a person until you live with them, you travel with them, and certain stuff. You know what I mean? So, how good are they with children? Maybe you want to see them how they do with a niece or a nephew, or just you got to figure out all that. Nah, he's weird. Hey, Camilla, what's going on? Oh, you talking about somebody you said you met a guy over the summer? You did not sleep with him. Okay, period. Right. I thought you were talking about your person at first, but I seen that. It was one guy, like, I had to leave him on a date because he was acting so weird, begging for sex. It's like, never mind. I'm out. You got to waste my time. Just let me know that you ain't gonna get it, but thanks for letting me know. Yeah, some men think you owe them sex, period, overall in general. And some definitely feel like you owe if they take you on a date. Most men are weird. Okay, you've been paying without sex involved, period. Exactly. Yep. Hey, Camila. I said Camila. Camilla, hope all is well. Yes, love. All that information is in the description box if you would like to. But yeah, continue to let him treat you and stuff like that. You gotta give a little to get, more. So give him a little bit more attention. You know you want to. No. I mean, granted, it is sometimes where you ain't gotta do absolutely nothing and things still come to you, but not all the time. Sometimes you gotta put a little, sprinkle a little bit of something. You're welcome. Thank you.